So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Darwin. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's gone searching cross-field. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Nagatomo has it in a wide position. Bullet going vertical. Yamal is looking to influence the game from out wide.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bergomi.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
No, that's been intercepted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Benfica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Can he finish? Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Abiati is there to clear. And here's Hullet. Shot goal! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Nagatomo gets into some space. That's very neat. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's really well cleared. Nicely shaped ball. That is a great pick out. And Hullet! And he hits the net! And the comeback is complete! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Chelsea take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Belletti. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Lewandowski. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. And that's been intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Nagatomo gets into a good position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hullet wins the duel this time. Searching pass he's played there.
There will be
played out wide.
added time.
Roberto Carlos. And this is Hullet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we hit half-time. Chelsea come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Chelsea head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
Substitution.
And we're off again. Rafinha. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He gets big. It's in. 2 up now, and they are cruising. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Chelsea go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Rafinha picks it up out wide. And here's Bellingham. He's free, he has got space.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Benfica have their second corner now. Rafinha goes short. And it's Nagatomo. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. And here's Rafinha. He's found a way past. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. Bergomi makes the interception. Yaya Toure could move up a gear here. Yamal, deep cross, climbs up big, and it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Substitution on the field.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the
Chelsea
field,
grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Substitutions taking place.
He's got away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Roberto Carlos. Yamal is onto this. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Yamal. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chelsea perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Now that looks a decent ball. He's played it long. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mosquera kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Nistelrooy. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal. Kola, given the lift of his goal. Benfica can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Shot could be on. Yamal clears it away. Rooney. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
He's gone direct here. And now the breakaway. Van Nistelrooy looks to get on the end of this. Mosquera. Van Nistelrooy. Closing in on goal.
There will be 3 minutes.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Yamal, Chelsea finding their passes. Decent chance! Mosquera. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the referee brings it to a close. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. And the ball is out of play. Oh, good-looking ball. Belletti. Well, those of you who followed English football around the turn of the century will certainly know this man well. He is, of course, Giovanni van Bronckhorst, another fine Dutch import who claimed his fair share of trophies whilst on these shores.
And later on in the continent too, Peter. He never really struck me as a flashy player, but rather a model of consistency, adaptability and intelligence. He excelled in one of the hardest roles in the game.
A role, of course, you know very well, Jim. Van Bronckhorst, an incredibly influential player, and it is no surprise that he's worn that famous orange shirt more than 100 times. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rafinha, pretty cagey early on from both sides. He's in plenty of space here. Bullet.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bullet. Chance! And it's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Roberto Carlos. Gerrard gets into some space.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And Yaya Toure! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Van Bronckhorst is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Puller.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Chance here to counter. Now it's Rafinha. Belletti. And Van Bronckhorst. Oh, that's a key interception. Benfica finding their passes. Now that's a lovely exchange. Rafinha. And that has been clubbed away. That's a throw. Roberto Carlos. Dida. Great vision. And this is Hullet. Yamal. Ball driven towards the far post. Long ball looking to counter. Nagatomo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Skims one in. Deftly away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to play it through. He can run onto that. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Turns back here, probably the best option. But he was quick to react. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Yamal, can he get it through? Darren Fletcher conjures time and space where few can. Belletti. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for the run.
2 added minutes
That's
has been
very
indicated.
disappointing, it has to be said. Oh, it's a great ball. And the shot! It's in! Benfica are back in business. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Benfica get the second half going. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? Goal! Benfica! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Roberto Carlos. And he was alert to it. Rafinha.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, delightful ball. Face to face with the keeper. Goes for a shot!
Substitution on the field. Gullit.
So time for
Number
change.
21.
And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 7.
Benfica take a
Cristiano
2-goal lead
Ronaldo.
and are looking good for the
Number
win.
8.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Number 45.
He can get that
Osimhen.
clear.
Number 20.
And it's Veron. This
Ibrahimovic.
interception, his
Number
positioning was
5.
spot on.
Veron.
And here's Rivaldo. Abiati with the clearance. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that is a little undercooked. Chelsea perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now, can they get him away? Veron. Oh, nice touch. Kane gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Veron. And back to the goalkeeper. Spread it left. And it's made its way to him. That is good strength. Nesta gets rid without sophistication. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries a deft little ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution.
Belletti. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi Simons. Looking for options for movement. Cavani gets into a good position. Cavani. And a chance! Euphoria, utopia! And they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what has happened here? He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Yaya Toure. And it's Veron. And the counter is on. And the return pass. Xavi Simons did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Xavi Simons given the lift of his goal. And here's Cavani. He's chosen to go back. Played back. Rivaldo with the foul.
Substitution in progress.
Belletti. And this is Cavani. Osimhen absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Davids.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Chelsea did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Please be made aware that smoking
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, versatility and work rate have always been the strengths of Darren Fletcher, but he's done all of that in the...
Oh, what a climb!
It's bounced back off the post.
And he's heaved it away. Roberto Carlos. That's good play. And this is Ronaldo. And Hullet!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rafinha tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
And it's Nagatomo.
Belletti. That's a delicate pass. And that was very necessary. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or...
There's the shot! Goal! Benfica! First blood drawn. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well read, nice interception.
Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left.
Van Bronckhorst is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Nagatomo.
He is just caressing the ball. He has found the way through.
Ball driven towards a mighty effort!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Benfica with the corner, they're first. Rafinha
With the short one.
Now it's Rafinha.
And it's Nagatomo.
Crosses it in here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
It's a goal kick. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, smashing header!
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Nagatomo, he rises! They've scored!
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Benfica are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Bellingham. Benfica look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Rafinha, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Always onto this. Now it's Bellingham, played out towards the right wing. It's a good-looking, terrific header! And that has been cleared. And he's there to clear it. Chelsea are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And it's Roberto Carlos. Gerrard. Now, who's going to be first to this? Great chance! And that is doing no harm at all. He's only too happy to take that back. Belletti. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's their second corner of the game. It's a throw-in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Roberto Carlos. Yaya
2
Toure.
added minutes has been indicated.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Fletcher gets it clear. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there is the half-time whistle. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Substitution on the field. Gullit. Coming on the field.
And we're off again.
Number 45.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, no joy this time. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Belletti. Now it's Darwin. Gets into some space. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Substitution on the field.
Benfica have their third corner.
Number 22.
Rafinha goes short.
Coming on the field. Number 17.
That is
Rui
ended up in
Costa.
no man's land.
Number 5.
Chelsea are looking to go forward now. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Nagatomo.
Is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
It's out for a goal kick.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's a promising position. Long ball upfield. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. Yamal's cross, he gets big! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Substitution
So, time
on
for
the field.
changes on
Number
both sides, actually.
21, Jan Koller. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Ibrahimovic.
Chelsea are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Ferdinand. Veron. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Big header! And it's in! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Chelsea get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that. Chelsea are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Can he get it through?
Drilled in low.
And that has been cleared. The pass has gone astray. It's a goal kick.
Substitutions taking place.
Benfica are making a change now. And now they can clear their lines. They get a throw in. There's the crossfield ball.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
And he's being shifted off it.
Ferdinand cuts out the pass.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Tries to pass it through.
Benfica clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Spread out to the left. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, he was eager to take that.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Roberto Carlos. Nice bit of trickery. Rui
There will be
Costa.
3 minutes added time.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here.
And this it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
That has been knocked clear.
It's a good run down the right. And that will be it. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
And now,
Well, they were
please
posed
turn
with
towards
problems
the
in
screen
wide
for a
areas and they
special
couldn't find a
presentation
solution.
featuring
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi.
He rises! Boom! Header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And this is Ronaldo. Christian takes a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Kohler really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on, and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So, a breakthrough already. Looking to play him in. Yaya Toure produces the perfect tackle there. Gerrard. There's the shot! Brilliant from Kohler! A finish of true class! 2, and we've barely begun here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Up he goes! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Certain, searing, and that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game
Hello,
yet to kick
everybody,
off.
and welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway. Roberto Carlos making another milestone appearance here. It is game number 400, Jim Beglin.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
Yamal's cross. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Backward it goes. And the finish! Steven Gerrard, the man for every moment.
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. That's tidy. Yamal's cross. He's got two. He scores! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Tevez. No way through. And that has left him in a heap. And this is Luis Suarez. Gerrard. And that is a little undercooked. And he's got the beating of his man. It's Nedved! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And here's Tevez. Hullet. And it's Hullet. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super find. Tevez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Tevez is offering a right smile there.
Has a look and plays it forward. Lovely pass. Oh, shooting chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
That has been cut short. Bergomi. Nesta. Collar, chasing after it. Showing good feet. That is good strength. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Gerrard. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cross goes in there. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Suarez is flagged offside. Luis Suarez. He's a sharp little ball here. Ibrahimovic is on his own. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gerrard. Yaya Toure. Ambitious ball here. He's in a good position. He's had a shot! It's in! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Yamal. He's had it taken off him. Chelsea looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Gattuso. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Ibrahimovic. Nice bit of trickery.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yamal cuts out the pass. Collar. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Chelsea are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Suarez. Number 13,
And we're off again.
Gattuso. Number 5, Tevez.
Collar.
Number 11, Ibrahimovic.
Knocks it out wide.
Coming on the field, number 15,
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Number 8,
Roberto
Saido.
Carlos is very much the model
Number
of the
10,
modern-day fullback.
Bullet.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He slings it in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Collar. Pull it. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, what a climb! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's hit the upright. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Gerrard can so cleverly bypass the press. Pull it. Knocks it into space. Collar!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That pass has been well intercepted. Collar, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pullet, he's picked his way through. Figo. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Seedorf, and he whips in across.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him
Not
is
got that quite right.
number 9, Platini. Substitution.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal's climbs up big. No mistake. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Chelsea take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Chelsea perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And here's Osimhen. Seedorf, nicely spread. That has not gone well. Nesta. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Busquets. And it's Seedorf. Collar. Van Dijk gets a foot in and wins the ball. Collar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nicked it back promptly. Played out towards the right wing. That is ended up in no man's land. Platini. And the counter is on. Yaya Toure. Gerrard does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now this could be a chance.
Kohler really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their... And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not feel
everybody,
like
and
that.
welcome to
The
today's
stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And this is Pele! It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's worked it through. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. Tries to play it through. Nedved. And it's Nedved. Now it's Mbappe. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Now it's Pele. Here's Rodri. Toure charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's had it nicked away. Nedved. Now it's Pele.
Ferdinand. And it's Thuram. Bellingham. And he cuts out the supply. Yaya Toure. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
There will be a throw-in. And it's Roberto Carlos. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Yamal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chelsea ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Roberto Carlos. That's good running with the ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's whipped it across. Bergomi getting this one clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Pull it. Yaya Toure. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ferdinand. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Rodri. Now it's Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now he's got space here. And he's cut it out. Yamal looking for the run. That is a great pick out. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Ferdinand is there, and he can get that clear. Rodri. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. A probing pass. Ferdinand makes the interception. Yamal. Yaya Toure. And here's Hullet. He's a sharp little ball here. Hullet. Yaya Toure conjures time and space where few can. Mbappe. Bellingham. Nesta was in no mood for any of that. It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. And if he rises! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution.
And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Chelsea, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And here's Mbappe. Yamal. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Gerrard. And here's Hullet. And that interception was most... And Hullet! Nedved.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yaya Toure.
Collier. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nedved. Oh, chance for a shot! They've scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other.
Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution on the field.
And we have our very first corner.
Gerrard. Coming on the field, number 45, Osman. Number 5.
Ferdinand can get it clear.
Substitutions taking place.
And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a searching pass. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Cruyff. He's got away. Nice control. Osimhen, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank. Veron. Oh, no joy this time. Chelsea perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And this is Cruyff.
Oh, sweet feet.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Roberto Carlos. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And the counter is on. Rodri. And it's Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Collier. Looking for options for movement.
finish! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, and looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Chelsea have their second corner now.
Ferdinand gets it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack.
Now it's Osimhen. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's superb. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Danger averted for now.
And he's picked it up out wide.
And the shot! It's hit the upright. Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Minutes has been indicated.
Big chance!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
All hands on deck for this one. And he's there to clear it. Thuram. Rodri.
Oh, it's Dembele. A lot of space ahead of him.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
And we're done. Chelsea proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won
And
it.
now, to all members of the
Collar
crowd,
claiming the
I'd
man
like
of the
to
match
ask you
award,
to join
and
me
there
in
is
wishing
very
Chelsea
little room for argument.
Chelsea leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome
all
to
the
today's
stops to make
match.
this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that. But I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Beckham. Oh, that's nice. Yaya Toure. And it's Yaya Toure. Tries to pass it through. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Gerrard. Gerrard! Steven Gerrard, the man for every moment!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And it's Yaya Toure. Kola. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Gerrard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's being shifted off it. Milan are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problem.
He's got full, in for the pieces. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, that's fabulous. Pull it. Elects to cross. Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands. Beckenbauer. And he goes cross-field. And it's Lampard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Could move up a gear here. Gerrard. He is through here. Gerrard delivers.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence. There could be trouble here. There's a sharp little ball here. Cristiano. Bullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. That's a good ball. Beckenbauer.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
It's Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now, can they get him away?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He gets big! He has done it! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yamal. That's tidy. And it's half-time here. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them.
Hello,
The score
attendees.
1-1.
This is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Milan get the ball rolling for the second period. Now he's off and running. Now it's Beckham. Played in deep. Opts to play it back. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Hullet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Collar. Good running, strong and purposeful. Roberto Carlos deals with that comfortably. Collar. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Might want to be careful there.
Beckham. Collar. And it's Beckham. Beckenbauer. Now it's Lampard. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Out to the left it goes. Played back. Isak is flagged offside. Gerrard. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rijkaard is there and he can get that clear. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And he was quick to react.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Number 45.
They've played it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Pirlo plays it short. Crossed in again. Toure with the clearance. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Chelsea do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution on the field. Gullit.
So there's going to be another change here.
Gerrard. Coming on the field. Number 16.
Yamal is
Rivaldo.
always looking to play quality
Number
balls.
15, Guti.
Chelsea are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Rivaldo! It's a goal! And again they hit the front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Chelsea go into the lead. And it's Lampard. Nicely weighted ball. Bit too much weight on the pass. Roberto Carlos gets it clear.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bergomi cuts it out. Caught offside that time. Rijkaard. More and more pressure on the ball here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Guti goes on a charge down the left. Roberto Carlos, delivered across. Tries to get it clear. Gullit. He has found the way through. Yamal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bergomi. Roberto Carlos. Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Early ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Distributed tidily. Ambitious ball here. No, that's been intercepted.
Added time.
Guti.
Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising.
And Jamal.
Crunching tackle. Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
It's Rivaldo!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Chelsea proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game
Hello,
yet to kick
everybody,
off.
and welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired so many players to be just like him.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Nicely shaped ball. And he's intervened well there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Hullet. Oh, good taken. It's Pele!
Well, for me, he qualifies as a determined manipulator. He won't take no for an answer.
And here's Hullet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice interception, well timed.
It's a good run down the right. Oh, strongly challenged there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's put paid to a promising move. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bullet! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more...
Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pele plays it short. Deep cross. And now they can spring out of defence. Pele conjures time and space where few can.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Yamal. No way through there. And that's a throw-in. Vieira with the clearance. Yaya Toure. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Gerrard. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that is a nice touch. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
So, third corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries to play it through. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So their fourth corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it is having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They're up to 5 corners now. There's the header! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Certain, searing and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Off the bar! Decent enough try.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Gerrard. Yamal. Maldini goes on a run down the left wing. Vieira. De Jong.
There will be 3 minutes.
That is
added
good
time.
pressure, just hounded him off it. Koller. Gerrard. And Yamal. Yamal drives forward on the overlap. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Gerrard. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And he's picked it up out wide. Looks across and plays it in. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified, and that's gone loose. Look at the space here. Well, that's a little loose. Looking for options for movement. Roberto Carlos, and he whips it in. Big header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Toure cuts it out. Bergomi. And it's Gerrard. Opts for safety. Koller. Pele, who does have an assist to his name. Vieira. Pele. He's on it. Can he get away? Going to be disappointed with that. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Hullet.
Hullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he was quick to react. Pass somewhat off target. Yamal. Oh, nice touch. Well, that looks a decent ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Now it's De Jong, and he welcomes it in. Ronaldo chasing after it. Now it's Villa. Bergomi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Chelsea perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Hullet. Number 8,
Vieira.
Gerrard. Coming on the
And it's
field.
Luis Suarez.
Number 20,
So what can they make of this?
Ibrahimovic.
Nedved.
Number 45, Osman. Number 16, Rivaldo. Number 15, Guti.
That's good running with the ball.
Substitution.
Nedved. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? Has another go! They've got to be quick to recover this. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Played out to the right. Guti. And here's Osimhen.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Well, that's good defending. He's
Decent chance! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Chelsea go into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
And he's had it nicked away. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nicked it back promptly. Chelsea moments now away from seeing this one out. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Swings in across.
This usually is the time teams...
Takes a shot! Well, they've got it again. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Now it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's that. Chelsea have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game, thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He is through here. Yamal. Is there any support? He might not need it. He's dealt with that really well.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
All driven towards... Climbs up big! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Here comes terrific! Oh, it rattles the bar! This time, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a good look. Big header!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Hullet. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Nedved. Beckham. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Hullet, driving through the middle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos. Shifted upfield. Koller is firing after that one. He's in a great position here. Flash, and he gets big. He's got a goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that could well leave a mark.
That is lovely.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Might be danger here. Ronaldo purring through the gears. Hullet. That's Beckham. And he's forced to go back. Works it forward. And that pass isn't the best. Koller. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Opts for safety. Nedved. Bergomi. Well, that has not gone well. Gerrard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Gerrard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
And here's Hullet. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Goes for a shot! Collar might just make this. Spread neatly. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Roberto Carlos. Nesta. And it's played in here.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. Will play through for the wide man. And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Chelsea ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. So we're just settling back into this second half. Nicely weighted ball. Great position here. Yamal. Deep cross. He's got tall. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Bergomi. Nedved. Now it's Ibrahimovic. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Looking for options for movement. And there's the shot! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Chelsea have themselves a chance from the spot. Schmeichel will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Chelsea find a position of real strength now. And it's Nedved. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Collier.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's another good win of the ball. Hullet. He's looking wide. Hangs. It's a mighty effort! Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Chelsea can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers with... Up he goes! Great football, shot and save. It's their second corner of the game. Ibrahimovic gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is as far as they're going to go. Some really good ball movement, or good read. Nedved. Collar. Toure promptly onto that, and that is that.
And it's Hullet. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away? That's tidy. Oh, important interception. Yaya Toure.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's run loose here. Gerrard. And he was alert to it. And he's there to belt it away. And the counter is on. Collar. Oh, well played, well played. Great chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Yaya Toure! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Collar looks to get on the end of this. Collar. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Oh, no joy this time. More and more pressure on the ball here. Ferdinand.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And somehow he kept it out.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 23,
What a number 4 coming up here.
Numero 24, numero 9, Ibrahimovic, numero 8, numero 10.
Bergomi attempts a clearance.
Il numero 7.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Il numero 11. Bale.
Picked out brilliantly.
Il numero 21. Pirlo.
Figo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bale. Good ball, good take. Bullish header! It's in! Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So is this the start of a comeback? Out of play for a throw. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Can he latch on to this? Tries to get it clear. And we're done. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute together.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely...
Shapes to shoot! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Collier has a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Gets a good foot in there.
Kohler really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And it's Roberto Carlos. Played in deep.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
It's not an especially good pass, that.
Costa Curta.
Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Belletti. Messi. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Collier. Bullet is always looking to break lines. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
So it is still 0-0. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a great chance! Goal!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Chelsea have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Bullet. Now it's Yamal. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good... He gets big! He's scored! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Now it's Gnabry. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Gerrard. He's picked his way through. Collar! Oh, that was close. Chelsea have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Belletti. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Can he get it through? Pass somewhat off target. Not the most convincing of passes. Adams. It's Belletti. Now it's Mbappe. Played back in. And it's Seedorf. Chelsea looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Pullet. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a promising position. Played in by Gerrard. And he's taking no chances there. There's the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And again! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Adams. Byrne. Adams. It's Belletti. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Belletti. And it's Belletti. For Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Collar is onto it in a flash. Oh, that's a key interception. And there's the end of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Chelsea go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Pull it. And here's Gerrard. Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Byrne. Costa Curta. Adams. Seedorf. Referee's given a throw. Nesta. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
Knocks it into space. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, terrible mistake. Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And now he has two. Chelsea find a position of real strength now. Gets his head on it! Oh, it's gone in!
Ah, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Terrific header! And he hits the net! Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. This is their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Messi. Flashes it across. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Yaya Toure, oh, good read. He is through here. Yamal. Pings it across. Now it's Gnabry, just about up to 75 minutes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Out towards the flank. Hit into them. He's got tall. He has done it. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys. Roberto Carlos. Played into the big header! And it's headed over.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Adams. Seedorf. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Messi. Oh, looks a smashing ball. Yaya Toure.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gerrard. He has found the way through. And it's corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's going to be another corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's run loose here.
There will be 5
Yamal
minutes added
charging
time.
forward down that flank. Messi. And it's Belletti. That has not gone well. Collier. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Collar. He's having a go. Pulled out the best in the keeper. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. That's a sharp pass. Just seeing the ball. And that's that. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And already we're underway here.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
Oh, nice touch. Now this could be a chance. And he's only too happy to take that back. There will be a throw-in. Raul receives it in a wide position. Strong running down that left flank. Jordan Henderson gives no quarter whatsoever. That has not gone well. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's bounced back off the post. Nicely aimed pass. Ferdinand does really well to win the ball there. And smartly reclaimed. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Chelsea with another corner. Corner number 2 then. Milan are looking to go forward now. Hops for safety, so it is still 0-0. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
This looks promising. And this is Raul. Shoots! And Milan have the lead. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first. He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Raul, who needs just a moment to score a goal. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Osimhen. 30 minutes gone. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Chance to deliver. Showing good feet. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Yaya Toure. Rijkaard running with the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ferdinand. Oh, can he get onto this? He is through here. Played in. Up he goes! Goal! They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Osimhen. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he shoots! Oh, there's a probing ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And now they can clear their lines. Gerrard. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal's cross. It's a mighty effort! Marvellous goal! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it. And the half-time whistle goes. Chelsea come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Chelsea are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Jordan Henderson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Raul. And it's Henderson. Rijkaard. Williams. Nice interception, well timed.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Roberto Carlos concedes a free kick for that. Now it's Henderson. That's tidy. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Bullet threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rijkaard plays it through. Nuno Mendes. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack.
È di 81.007 spettatori.
Jordan Henderson. Raul. And that could set him on his way. Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul, who does have an assist to his name. Nico Williams. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 45, numero 20. Lasciano il campo per il numero
Nuno
6,
Mendes.
il numero 19. Cambio di giocatori.
Yamal calmly anticipates.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Out towards the flank. He's got away. Roberto Carlos delivers. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Not the most accurate pass. Raul hurtling down that right flank. Chelsea still have the cards to affect this game. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Rijkaard.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Looking for a runner. Koller is onto this. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. Alvarez. Rafael Leao. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. And here's Osimhen. Yamal picks it up out wide. He gets big. He should have put that one away.
Koller has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Cleared without complication.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Cross to the back post. Oh, well played. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Rijkaard. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's well spotted.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Jordan Henderson. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed.
Big chance! Sticks it away! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive! And that's that. Chelsea have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. China have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He might be in. Collar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Thuram getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Davids. Davids stood his ground strongly. And that's a throw-in.
I think Pavel Nedved's going to have a starring role here, Peter. Being two-footed, he can operate both as a traditional and as an inverted winger. So he always offers you that option, hugging the line or coming inside.
Very versatile, isn't he?
Yeah, and then there's that trademark run from deep.
So the defence are going to have their hands full.
You can say that again.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Hullet. Great pressure, plenty of it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Yaya Toure. Out to the left it goes. And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's there to belt it away. And he's intervened well there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Nedved. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Neither side yet able to find the net. Hullet is the team's great visionary. Yamal. Great ball if it shot, surely! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Thinks one through. He's in space and looking for options. And that's been drilled in. Yamal gets it clear. Out towards the flank. Seedorf has it out wide and in space. Thuram has it in a wide position. Yamal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shoots! Oh, he's been... And the keeper couldn't hold it.
That's just playing it safe and simple. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game.
Gerrard. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They just took too long getting forward.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Nedved. Gerrard conjures time and space where few can. Seedorf.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Hullet.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Gerrard. Oh, well played. Cristiano Ronaldo!
And he's heaved it away.
There will be one
Are
minute
certainly
added
playing
time.
with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Gerrard. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Oh, important interception. He's shifting.
He's having a shot! And it's a goal!
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Chelsea have broken through, it's 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed.
Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Shapes to shoot!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Roberto Carlos being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Maldini.
Corner.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Serge Gnabry's early career was a real struggle, but has seen a spectacular revival where he's transformed himself into one of Europe's most sought-after wide players now. And I think it's a real story of how hard work truly pays off.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. He can run onto that. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Can he finish? Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tries a shot! They've scored! Two, and we've barely begun here. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Chelsea are sitting pretty. 2-0. Big header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great position.
And this is Ronaldo. Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold it.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
So off we go then. Cristiano Ronaldo, undoubtedly the centre of attention today. Another huge landmark reached. It is his 500th game for the team.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter, and I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
And here's Neymar. Oh, good take, and Messi! Decent enough try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Neymar. Oh, it's a great ball here. And this is Messi. Oh, he's played it in low. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Passing nice and neat. Chance here to counter. There they go, hunting in packs. Played out wide. That is good strength. That is lovely. Tomiyasu does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Collar is onto it in a flash. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Messi, chance for a shot! He's scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand them a minute.
Oh, shooting chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The pass has gone astray. A lovely bit of skill. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. So what can they make of this? Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. Decent chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Rafael Leao unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He has found the way through. And he's managed to get rid. Gerrard. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. Bergomi chooses to go cross-field. Not the most accurate pass. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Gerrard.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. The less said about that pass, the better. Yamal. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. And it's played. He gets big. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's a goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Added time.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi. Oh, he's bustling through here. Roberto Carlos. And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Chelsea are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Rafael Leao gets into a good position. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Over to the other side. Yamal. And here's Hullet. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Passes coming off in quick succession. Shoots! And that's caused a worry or two. And this is Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. And this is Luis Suarez. Spread out to the left. Neymar. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to play him in. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Messi. Thinks about the shot. He's free, he has got space. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ups for safety. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Terrific header! He's got a goal! The perfect script, the perfect outcome. A date with immortality. Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Chelsea go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. That has been cut short. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he's intervened well there. Yamal. And it's Yaya Toure. He is starved of space and time.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bergomi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now that's well seen too. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Ah, such a clever touch. Rafael Leao was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Rafael Leao.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's hit it long. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Yamal.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Rafael Leao could have here their final chance.
Substitution on the field.
Desperate defending required here.
Hullet. Number 21, Jan Koller. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Number 15, Guti. Number 16,
Maldini.
Rivaldo.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And this is Pele. Goes for a shot.
Substitution.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution in progress.
All hands on deck for this one. Yamal. And that will be it. Chelsea have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
Well, a quick look at this lineup, and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on a truly great competitor.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Collier. Gerrard.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
And it's Henderson. And here's Nedved. Maldini. Passing is Chris. It's Morientes! Dida getting this one clear. Collier. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Hullet. Yamal. That's tidy. Looking to go deep.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Morientes gets flagged offside. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's an excellent interception. Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That pass has been well intercepted. Hullet. Collar tries a shot! Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yaya Toure. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's good play. Yamal has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
So, another set play. Showing good feet. Oh, that's fabulous. Played in by Gerrard. Oh, well played. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Now it's a header! And he's done it! What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot a goal! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Collier. Ferdinand wins the duel this time. Gerrard flashes it across. Now it's Beckham. And he's gone long. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here. Here comes the cross. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Not the most accurate pass. Great run on the overlap here. Nesta. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Oh, smashing header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Takes a shot! Oh, taken with style! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Maldini. Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's being urged to shoot. Plays it across. Climbs up big! Euphoria, utopia! And they are cavorting! And they're at it again in double quick time! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Pinches it off him. Yamal. Maldini gets over and intercepts.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Chelsea have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead.
Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half. And the pass is intercepted. Collier. Yamal. Maldini with a fine tackle. Now it's Luis Suarez. Pedro Neto is in a really good position out wide.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's a good run down the left. Good take, and is he in? Oh, good spread. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's Yaya Toure. And this is Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance to deliver. Quality ball. Now it's Pedro Neto. Knocks it into space. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a key interception. That is a great pick out. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Collar might just make this.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely spread. And here's Yamal. Yaya Toure conjures time and space where few can. Nesta. And here's Gerrard. And that's a good ball. Can he finish? And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 4 coming up here. What a throw in. A real chance and a real let-off. Rui Costa. No, again there's no way through. Gerrard. And they can counter here. He's found a way through. And Yamal. Chelsea have reclaimed it. And that has left him in a heap. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Thuram makes the interception. And it's Lam, played out to the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. Terrific header! And it's in! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So is this the start of a comeback? Looking for the run. Oh, that was vital. Maldini. Pedro Neto going face-to-face with his great rival. Bullet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Yaya Toure. And here's Hullet. Oh, good take in a good area. He's free, he has got space. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, delightful ball. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
It's a mighty effort!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now that's well seen too. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Chelsea are walking off satisfied with their day's work. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. There is the live figure of Ed Milson.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team keeps its shape.
In what way?
Well, he'll effectively switch between centre-back and defensive midfielder, constantly sniffing out danger, but it's his ability to turn creator when he wins the ball back, which...
Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Big header! He will be livid with himself. Ferdinand gathers from the goal kick. Pedro Neto. And he's managed to get free. And that has been cleared. Oh, can he get onto this? Koeman kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Edmilson. Gullit. Yaya Toure. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Edmilson. And they can counter here. Nice looking ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Ronaldo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
That's a throw. And it's hoisted clear. Still goalless at the moment. That's an imaginative pass. Dink through. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's intervened well there. Tries a measured ball. Takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Gullit is always looking to break lines.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Collar thinks about the shot, and the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Chelsea have their second corner now. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Chelsea grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Yamal Foot in. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He won't be happy with that one. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Roberto Carlos. Yaya Toure. Yamal on a strong run down the right. Yamal fired deep towards the back post. And they're back on the ball again. Who's looking wide? Drogba. Collar chasing after it. Drogba.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Roberto Carlos goes hurtling down that left-hand side. That's tidy. And it's Gerrard. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, good taking. It's Roberto Carlos! And he's managed to get rid. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United get the ball rolling for the second period. Bale gets into a good position. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, they could break here. Yamal charging forward, the ball at his feet. Yamal pulls it back. Out to the right.
Kohler really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tries to play it through. Bale has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Ferdinand is there, and he can get that clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Hullet. Collar under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Collar. Edmilson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Nesta. Good running, strong and purposeful. Hullet. Yamal has it in a wide position. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And he cuts out the supply. Can he get on the end of this?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's found a way through. Bale. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
Oh, that's excellent, such a clean tackle.
Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is lovely. Aimed into... Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Gerrard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Distributed tidily.
Yeah, that's going to take some explaining. He was spoiled for choice and still chose wrongly.
He's in plenty of space here. Roberto Carlos. Bale.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Bale. And he's had it nicked away. Ferdinand. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bale's cross.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Collar. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Very nicely done. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos. Edmilson. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's worked it through. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gerrard calmly anticipates. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get.